In a world of yarn where the colors spin, counts bells, crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace and the crafting glow. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's bells, crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace and the crafting glow. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic's spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold.
Why, hello there. Hello there, good morning. How the heck we doing? How the heck we doing? Good morning. 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 How are we heckin' doing? Hello, good morning. We're very blue today. Yeah, I didn't change the colors. It just turned on this color. It just turned on that color. Good morning, how are we all doing? Haku's here. Hi, Haku. Hi, Haku. How are you? How are you, Haku? How are you? Hello, Chaotic Muse. Hello, Jay. Hello, Big Cuddle Monster. Good morning, TK. Good morning, Pixie. Good morning, Winsing. Good morning, Pause. Good morning, Hannock. Good morning, Punk. Good morning, Doc Holiday. Good morning, Winsing. Good morning. I already said Winsing. 2 good mornings for Winsing. Good morning, Mixfall. Good morning. Pale Lady, it's been a bit. Good morning, Glued with Gold. Good morning, Fairy. Good morning. Unstable One, good morning. Ume, good morning. Zach, good morning. Fake Stereo, I see you up there. Good morning if I didn't say good morning, good morning. Are you Rosie the Knitter? Maybe. Haven't been here in a while. Yeah. Hair is giving yeah, yeah, it's short. It's short these days. I go in between phases of missing my bangs and not wanting to have longer hair. So, here's where we are. Here's where we are. I was just weaving in an end because I needed this beret for later today for reasons. Okay? I needed a beret for later today for some reason. JC the Trash Panda
_trash panda just subscribed at tier 1 for 25 months.
25
Fun
months.
fact, did you know that Kelly's the heckin' cutest? She is also super pretty and crafty and adorable and amazing.
And so is JC. So is JC. And so is JC. JC, this bright green ball. Hold on, I left the balls across the room. Hold your horses, this green ball's for you. We squeeze it. Okay? It goes in the jar. And it says peep peep. Okay, peep peep. Peep peep. Peep peep. Peep peep. Peep peep. The garbage truck is outside. It's raining. I don't know if you can hear that, but it's raining profusely outside. Yeah. Did we fill the jar yet? We filled the jar last month, which means we don't need to do it again for another year. Did want to show you my yarn that I dyed. If you didn't see it. You didn't get to see it. This is the yarn that I dyed. Sandy, we're not talking about it. We're not gonna talk about it. I might make a sweater vest. How do we get like 3 or 4 of those skeins? I don't know. There's only 5 of them that are. This one is cotton. Yarn. I can't make a sweater with it. It's only 5, and I feel like that's not enough to guarantee a sweater. Yeah, I dyed this over the weekend. Yeah, I had this over the weekend. First time trying. I'm not a small sweater kind of person. So, I'd be willing to part with this cotton because it was an accident that I bought it. I meant to get 6 wool yarns. I accidentally got 1 cotton yarn. I'd be willing to part with. I'd be willing to part with this cotton one. But I am planning on maybe making more. I don't know if I'll ever go further than this as far as the colors right now, but you know, I might make more, so you can keep your eyes out. I'm Mindy May, how are you? It's gonna be a problem, I can already tell. I can already tell it's gonna be a problem, as in I'm gonna be doing it all the time. When I don't wanna find yarn that's the right color, you wanna know what? I just make it. So yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I made 5 wool, 1 cotton. Yep, uh-huh. Yep, uh-huh. Just for you is a big deal though. I have yet to do it. Yeah, China dyes yarn for other people, but not for China. Yeah, yeah. Very on brand. Yeah, I chose it on purpose. I chose it on purpose, okay? I chose it on I chose it on purpose. China has no yarn at home because she dyes it for other people. Yeah, you know, that makes sense. Makes sense. So I love dragons. No, it's not weird. It's just, you know. These are my brand colors. So it just, you know, checks out that I would go for those colors specifically. Yeah, China only has other people's yarns at home. But I'm very happy with how these turned out. Order yarn to make yourself a sweater. It was fun. It was fun. I didn't make too much of a mess. I didn't make too much of a mess. But yeah. Maybe I'll make more in the future. Maybe you should keep your eye out. We'll see. I have a lot more of the dye that I used. So more or less mess than dyeing your hair. I would say less. But that's because I can wash the dye out in my kitchen sink that doesn't stain. As opposed to my hair I have to wash out in my shower, which does stain. Yeah. Yeah! But we're gonna be working on the Tetris Sweater today. We're gonna work on the Tetris Sweater every day that starts with a T until we finish the darn thing. About ancient dyeing practices of the Vikings, and I want to order things to dye yarns with walnut shells and onion skins. Oh, very cool. Very cool. You know, I heard it can be tricky to do natural yarns, but it turn out very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Get out of here. Okay, Tetris Sweater. Hi, Debbie. Good morning. So yeah, I'm pretty jazzed with how the yarn turns out. I just picked up the stuff on a whim, and then I was like, do the days have to start with T, English only? Yes. Yes. So yeah, I'm very excited with how it turned out. Very excited with how it turned out. Thank you, Fairy. I'm very excited with how it turned out. I'm probably gonna get I booped the microphone. Sorry, everyone. uh, you got boobed. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Clutches pearls. I make it perfectly matches hair. Yeah. There's a theme today. Although, at some point I'll put in the stuff so that we can change the colors on stream of the thing. Of the thing. Yeah. At some point, I will remember to do that. If anyone has any color suggestions, you know, let me know. We can always go back to fire all day today. If we want fire. Or we can keep it blue. I mean, we can keep it blue. I can live in a blue world. And be very blue. And so on and so forth. Is your room warm or cold today? It's cold. It's raining and it's only 50 degrees outside. So, it's a little chilly. The blue girl in a blue world. Yes. Hi, geeks. How are you? I don't know if you know this, but it's pretty blue there. What about pink? See, we can do pink. Ready? Ready? Whoa. Test mic with boob. Yes, that's how you be professional. Yeah. And eventually, Devi, there will be some controls that'll go through my stream bot so that we can actually we could do both. We could do both. You wanna know what? Okay, ready? Ready? Okay. We can do both. So we can do whoop, whoop, and then we could do whoop, whoop, and then we can do that. It's half pink, half purple, although they're kind of close, so it's hard to tell which one is which. There we go, slightly darker purple. There we go, half pink, half purple. I hear rain in both ears. Yeah, it's raining here. Yeah. So we were saying yesterday that we could do a different pride flag every day of June. We could do all sorts of stuff. Is there talking? How dare you talk in my music? Back to different jazz. Different jazz is where it's at. So, yeah, we can do lots of fun stuff. What's been new in my world? Well, I dyed yarn. I dyed yarn over the weekend, Evie. And it turned out very cute. Very cute. Very cute. What else? What else is going on? I almost finished that puppy that I was working on yesterday. Hi, Ghost! I almost finished the puppy that I was working on yesterday. I have the body, the head, the face, all together. All I need to do is to make it a flower crown. Favorite color from the yarn you dyed? Well, it's all the similar. It's all blue, orange, yellow. Blue, orange, yellow. So all the ones I did are blue, orange, and yellow. I'm excited to see what it looks like worked up. I think I'm gonna keep these ones for myself, and then any subsequent ones I will let people know about. As far as if they want to acquire some fish girl yarn for themselves. So we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. But it wasn't too bad. I mean, I made a bit of a mess with the yellow. And then I realized I needed to be careful, a little more careful. Hi, Lizzie. And then I was much more careful from then on, and it wasn't a problem at all, but... Okay, I forgot how many rows I still needed to do on this before I, You know, if I wasn't putting my yarn underneath my chair... You know, every single time I used yarn. How are we feeling? Your mom and younger sister are visiting for vacation. You're in New Brunswick. They're from Newfoundland. Haven't seen them in person in years because of pandemic life. We're gonna meet up later to go to a cafe. I love that. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you're getting to see your fam. That can be awesome, especially if it's been years and years. Forgot to do it yesterday. Uh-oh. 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 We aren't gonna make it. You might though. You might though. Okay, right now we're sitting at 10 inches. Got them at the airport yesterday. Went out for supper and chatted a lot. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I feel like I need to finish the shapes that are going right now, and then from there, this will be the half of the sweater. This style takes a lot longer to make than a granny stitch sweater. Yep. 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 Oh, Haku's napping. Haku's napping in his bed. Oh no. Oh no. I sent out a bunch of orders yesterday. I sent out the first 6 Keltatos. I sent out some of the first couple pairs of underwear. I sent out a box to China. The person, not the country. Yeah. So I feel like I did get some stuff done yesterday. That's nice for me. Mitch is done selling me McDonald's. Hello, welcome back. Could have been the country. You never know. Hi, Fake. Good morning. So yeah, I sent out the first six Keltatos. I sent out. Yes, that's accurate representation today, Fake Stereo. Making me go out of the house today to adventure. Oh no. Oh no. Oh goodness. But yeah, we're almost to size on our deer sweater here. At least on this half. Then we have to do it all over again on the other half. Yay. It'll be fine. I've just, you know, drug my feet way too long on this sweater. And now I have to feel like I need to get it done. Which, no fun. No fun at all. Yeah, so, Ghost, we're gonna start working on this every day that starts with T. Until I finish it. Because this is my longest outstanding thing right now, is this Tetris sweater. I'm almost done with the bluey sweater. I'm almost done with the pug. And I'm up to number 17 on Keltatos. No, that's not what I mean by that, unstable potato. I mean Tuesday and Thursday. China, I'm only talking about commissions. I don't consider things that I'm making for myself important. Because I'm a businessman. I got business plans. Okay? No, that's not how that works, Raven. As I said, Tuesday, Thursday. And that's the days that we work on this Tetris sweater. Fancy, pretty I know, but China, I have to make things people buy first. I know. I know you need me to make it so that you can display your yarns for all to see, but I'm lame. Hi, Lady Wildtree. Lady Wildtree, hold on. Hold on. Let me grab it. The head is not adhered to the body yet. But I still have to put the head's not attached yet. I finished the body this morning and attached all the stuff to the yeah. Yeah, it's almost done. Yeah, it's almost done. It's almost done. Okay, I need to consult my color charts. Oh. Color chart. Oh, color chart of wise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is gonna be where we need to change colors because I wasn't paying attention. In order to get it, she's been. Oh, well, it should be out soon. I have the color done, except for embroidering. And then all I have left after that is the crown, and then she'll be good to go. She'll be good to go. Change the colors. There we go. I'm excited. My fingers do not want to do their job today. They don't. I'm just putting that out there. They really don't want to do their job today. But yeah, I think I'm gonna finish off the last of the shapes that I currently have going on this, and then it should be to size. I have to try to get a video of her. Oh, that would be very sweet. Very sweet. There we are. There's that. What other shapes do we have on this round? We have a green, which would only take this round. Yellow, they would only take this round. And, ooh, the red might be another round, but that also might be on the bottom. Okay, that would be fine. It's raining here too. Yeah, it's like really coming down. Oh, yesterday I found out that there is a bird's nest on top of my air conditioner. Yeah. I found out not because I turned on my air conditioner, but because all last night I just heard a behind me because my chair is like underneath the air conditioner in the living room. And I was like, what is that noise? Why is it so annoying? Like, why do I keep hearing it? And I looked outside. Well, it's like our balcony is enclosed. Then our air conditioner is like around the wall that encloses our balcony. So I had to look around lean over the balcony, look around the wall. And it's just like, oh, yeah, great. I'm gonna have to deal with that for the rest of forever. Yep. There's no, yeah, like, it's like we're not gonna be turning on our AC probably for another, like, month, hopefully. And it's not like it's right on top of it, because our, unit is, like, a wall. It's like a window unit inside of a wall in our apartment. And, there's a cage around it. Oh, it's in the living room. It's, we're not gonna hear it from down here. We don't get the AC down here. It's because it's done a really long haul. And, it's just hot back here. Just endlessly. Anyways. And these windows don't work very well for putting in a second unit, so you're basically screwed down here. Just all of us. Yeah, that's just how this works. That's worse. Yeah. Because these are like 4 foot tall, like left to right sliding windows instead of like up down ones. So and they're too short this way to fit one. And if you can find one that fits there, then you have to board up your whole window. So it's either you live in a box that you can't see out of, or you're warm. And plus, the screen that they put on our bedroom window is particularly tricky to take off from the inside. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Pixie, that's what we do. It's just doesn't work very well. Just doesn't work very well. Oh, I'm used to it. I'm used to it. Someday, ideally, I'll not live here. But today is not that day. Today is not that day, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I am here for the foreseeable future. Maybe another day. Hi, the Bug Agenda. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Yeah, there's no hope in, getting out of here anytime soon. Hydrating. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. There is nary a hope. Nary a hope. So, you know how it is. The housing market is kind of rough right now, and you know. Nah. Oh, I can barely handle crocheting it. It's cute. The last I saw it was yesterday on stream, and it was pretty darn adorable, Pixie. Pretty darn heckin' adorable. Pretty darn cute, if you ask me. Okay. I've got green. Yeah, I think this red is going to be 2 more rows, but I think it's on the bottom, so I might be able to say that after this round, the body of this is finished. At least this half. And then I'll have to do the other half. Yeah, the other half, no. But, yeah. But, yeah. That's pretty cool, Squatter. Thank you. Are you having fun with the light display? Yeah, it's half purple, half pink, because that's what Debbie Cat requested. Yeah, so this was a sweater commission that I donated to a charity event, Lady Wild Tree. So this sweater was donated as a goal for a charity event for Dignity Matters back in March. And I'm trying to get it done. It was originally supposed to be done in Granny Stitch, which I would have totally had done by now. But the person who won the commission was just like, could we try to make it Tetris? And I was like, yeah, I'll just have to change up how I make it. And I didn't think of how much longer it would take me to make a sweater in a different stitch. So here we are. Here we are. It's full of... Don't look at that side. It's pretty crazy fringy. It's full of fringe. So here we are. It's got Tetris pieces on it. I'm very excited for how it's turning out. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I feel bad because it's taking me so long to make it. Because, I don't know. It's a lot more stitches than the original, plan as far as, doing a sweater for a goal. So it's just taking a little longer than I expected is all. And I feel bad. Even though Panda is, you know, aware that it was gonna take a little bit extra time. Welcome back, Ume. I love your face. Cute face. One of my favorite faces. It's a good one. Good one. It's a good one. Good face. Hi, Keebler. How are you? Raining here. You love the rain. I love the rain too. As long as I don't have to be out in it, I'm pretty happy with it. Okay. So we're gonna start here and go that way. Okay. Well planned meetings, anyways. Yeah, you never know with your work. Sweater, like a checkerboard on it or something you could actually play on it. That would be cool. That would be very cool. You never know when someone's gonna be like, I need your help. Late start to your morning, but you're all good. Oh, your kiddo is sick. Oh, well, feel better, kiddo. We don't like not feeling good. Not feeling good is no fun. Okay. There we are. Get out of here, and there we go. I don't want that to get too tight there. And last stitch of the green. For now, anyways. Tetris Sweater! Yeah, I'm very excited to see it done. Very excited to see it done. We're almost done with the first half. And as I said it, oh no. Oh no, Ume. No. I hate when that happens. Another meeting will be scheduled. Only the first half, Ume, I know, but to be fair, originally I only planned on giving away a Granny Stitch sweater, and then I changed it because their idea of a Tetris sweater intrigued me, okay? I did this to myself. I did this to myself. You were there. You were there. I do these things to myself. I can do a Granny Stitch sweater for an adult so quickly. You know? And I had to go and make one not a Granny Stitch. And it takes a lot longer, okay? It takes a lot longer. There's a lot more stitches. And a lot less gaps. I know, I'm very excited. I bought the yarn. I bought the yarn. Cause there was the perfect color at Joann's left in the big things of yarn, and 50% off. So I had to do it. It gives electric rat. Yes. It gives electric rat. I'm waiting to have the commission form filled out for that. And I think Garish is waiting until after the move to do that. So I thought about going to the craft store today, Ume, but then I remembered that I have a meeting this afternoon with Brenda. I was like, okay, maybe not today. Meow, hi Ginger Bay. I had coffee out of your mug this morning. Ginger Bay. Cause I mostly need to go to get more pin backs. Cause I need more than 4. I need more than 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I need exactly 4. But if someone else orders them, I would be out of luck. Granted, IDK how much cotton they'll have. I'm looking mostly for natural fibers. I really want to make a lightweight summer sweater. Yeah, it depends on your Joann's, really. There's not much left at mine at all. So. Planted your sunflower seeds when I got home. Exciting. The birds have been planting my sunflower seeds from the bird feeder on my deck. And now I have like 10 sunflowers growing in the crack of my deck. Yep. Yep. crocheting the cutest top, and I went and bought yarn from Knit Picks to make it. Yay! Very cute. Your Joann's is probably empty. It was just a tiny store in the mall. Aww. Maybe your deck, like, they're cracked or decorated. Yeah. Also, I need to see if my, okay, my So Royal yarn should arrive today. Should be arriving today. It should be arriving today. It should be. Exciting. Exciting. Not that I needed more yarn. Hi, Charlie. It's been a sec. It's been a second. Yeah, we should ask Deck next time we see Deck if Deck likes his crack decorated. Been busy. Graduated this past weekend. He's now a doctor. Congratulations! Charlie X-Boy. I'm assuming. Congratulations! I always assume spouses are just the opposite of that person's username, you know? You know? Gonna lurk a while. You have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Mrs. Dr. Charlie X-Boy now. Nice! Congratulations! Everyone, if you see Ariella, make sure you give her the warmest congratulations on getting married. Yeah, I've been waiting to see Ariella. I haven't seen Ariella since, you know, like last week sometime. Or maybe even the week before. I don't know. I lose track of times. Now Jason is Mr. Doctor Ariella Man. Yeah. Mr. Dr. Nipples McGee. Who knows? I don't know. I feel like I've missed so much stuff by going on in the background. Yeah, I think Ariella only like mentioned it a couple places and stuff like that. Why are we loading, China? You can't think about Ariella being, yeah, they just got married. Yeah, like over, I think it was like over the weekend or something. It was just like Mr. Dr. Ariella Nipples McGee. That's Jason's name now. That's Jason's name. Mr. Doctor, because Ariella's Dr. Ariella. So, obviously, in this power couple, he is the Mr. to Ariella's Doctor. Nipples McGee. The obvious name choice, okay? Yeah, Jason's name is just Mr. Nipples McGee, but you know, he's the Mr. to Ariella's Doctor. So, just normal, okay? Not surprised I missed it, but I'm excited for Ariella and Nipples McGee. Yeah. Grown to 15 feet tall with a 14 to 16 inch sunflower flower disc. Oh, I love that. I love that. Mine is just bird seed that the birds dropped on my deck. So I don't know how big it's gonna get. All I know is that it's growing out of a crack in my deck. Oh, so cute, Pixie. That's adorable. That's adorable. That's cute. That right there is cute as heck. Cute as heck. Cute as heck. Cute as heck. Bouquet size ones soonish. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what size mine will end up being. Hi, Wincing. Hi, Wincing. How are you? How are you? Ooh, that's what I should do. That's what I should do. What I should do is hold on. See. No, that's not cool enough. Hold it. Okay. Hi, Mel. How are you? How you doing, Mel? How you doing? I'm looking for a good thing. But none of these are good. Here. Sleepy morning. I'm good. I'm good. For wincing, we'll do a little thing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses.
Smiling
Heck.
just subscribed at tier 3 for 19
Heck.
months. Good morning, dear sunshine!
Heck.
Exclamation mark
Katie.
119 whole
Scared
heckin'
me.
months.
Hold
How?
on. Hold on. Here is a bendy tree. Here's a bendy tree for wincing. It's a bendy tree in the winds. 19 months? How? How? How, Katie? How, Katie? How? Let me find Katie's ball. In here somewhere. Katie, where are you at? Hello? Morning. Is that craft? Wind, it's a bendy tree. This ball's for you, Katie. We squeezy it. We squeezy it. We squeezy it. Hi, Kiratissa. And it goes into a jar and it says peep peep. It's time for the theme song. Time for the theme song. I'm gonna save this as wind.
I'm a streaming thunder, crafting through pain. I sometimes have
We're having all the songs
a
going
blue
at once,
vein.
are we?
White light is blasting in my eye. I might want to turn down the key light. I put up a pole, please don't tie that thing. This fish bowl effing
Okay,
stinks.
we'll be in the fish tank.
If you tie this pole, I'm gonna take you to hell.
I still have to
I'm
connect
gonna get ya,
this to the bot
gonna get ya.
at some point.
Bells, bells. Yeah, bells, bells. You got me streaming. Bells, bells. My viewership's high. Bells, bells.
Save the theme song. All the sounds today, I see. All of the sounds. Okie doke. And that will be the end of the yellow. Yellow. There we are. There we are. Oh, we are getting there. We're getting there. It's a sweater. It's a sweater. It's a sweater. Wait, we can always go back to, having to listen to me talk. Yeah, we can always go back to this, where you have to listen to me talk and see me talk at the same time. We can always go back to this. Mwahaha. Yeah, we can just do this. We can just do this, and then you can have to deal with seeing this all day. We're getting into the place where it's just me, messing with the lights again. Or bubbles. Yeah. Planet look like. Oh, it's just pretty. That's pretty. Maybe we'll stay here for a little bit. Hi, Dagon. Good morning, Dagon. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing in Sweet Pain? What were you up to? What were you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. If we haven't met before, my name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist, and I like to make chaos with yarn. We're working on the Tetris Sweater because today is Tuesday, and Tuesday starts with T, and that means that we are working on it until we finish it, basically. Every Tuesday, Thursday, until the end of the sweater. But welcome in, Raiders. We're happy to have you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Tetris Sweater? Yeah. Craft the Tetris Sweater. I've been working on it for quite some time now. It's, here we are. Let's see, is this, nope, not right. Goes this way. It's got Tetris blocks all over it. A little, my wrist doesn't like me still. Managed to finish, almost finish a beanie. Nice. You need to make sure you're resting your wrist, though. You want it. It is going to Fat Panda. And not... the person. Not just any chubby pandas out there. I knew you were gonna say that, and that's why I said the person. Not just any chubby panda out there. Cause before you know it, every panda would be out here trying to get the sweater. You know? You know, everyone would be out here. Have good taste. Agreed. 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 But I'm very excited. It looks cute. It looks cute. Looks cute. And we're about halfway done. I'm barely crocheting it compared to what I normally do. Yeah. Yeah. I know, but you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself, is all I'm saying. Because injuries are not to be taken lightly. What's forest look like? You see, I don't like the scrolling ones quite as much as the other ones. You just do mushrooms. Eventually, the mushroom will grow in the background. It'll be a large mushroom. That looks amazing. Thank you. Although the shiny rainbow, I think, is one of my faves. Yeah. It needs to be put in a brace for a few days. But I don't have said brace because I lost it at work a few years ago. Oh. No, not to push it too much. As soon as my wrist started hurting, I write it out. Okay, I just want to make sure you're taking care of you. Okay? I just want to make sure you're taking care of you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My ear keeps doing that thing where, like, the bonds in my ear disconnect, and then I can't really hear very well. Like, ah! Ah! Okay. So this is going to be... Where is... Okay, this is the back. This is front. Front. This is the front. This side is front. So these go together. What direction is... Oh no! This is not the bottom. Okay. We're gonna have to do 2 more rounds. Yeah. No. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. How do the lights have so many settings? I really liked the fire yesterday. The mushroom was really neat. It's the type of lights that they are. It has a whole application. It can work with my Twitch bot too. I just haven't set it up to do so yet. But it's fully customizable lights. Fully customizable lights. I can even write things on there. If I wanted to. Like if I wanted to. So this. I could write. Oh, it's a little too high. Hold on. Hold on. Let's move that down slightly so you can actually see it. Look, it's Cam's name! It says Cam. Yeah. Look at that. That's an interesting question to come in with first time chat. No. In fact, yeah, I would say everybody is. Yeah, it says your name. I can make it do whatever I want. I have a setting for my logo. Yeah, it can be my logo in the background. Yeah. Okay. Directions. Direction. This is the top, so it's gonna be in this direction, and then we're gonna start there. Is Baya here? Baya's not here that I know of. Yeah, we can go with fire for getting hot. Come wrangle your gals. How goes out to you, Moo? How you doing this morning? Yes, Tech. Yes. Yes, Tech. How's your morning going? Hey, use the right color when you're making colors. It says 4, this is 5, this is 6. And we switch back to the black. Then we do stitch. And then we had to do one whole round around. All the ladies are getting out. I mean, one more round won't hurt, but I ran some errands already, and now it's time to relax. Nice! I have one little bit for orange left to do. And then we're pretty good. Anybody have any suggestions for the lights? If you want a light change, just let me know. I'm still playing. Free coffee for today? Oh, nice. Free coffee? I love a good coffee. Love that for you. Rainbow lights? Okay, we can do rainbow. Do you want moving rainbow lights, or... Because, like, we could do this kind of rainbow lights. We could do this kind of rainbow. We can do... Let's see, we got a couple options. Sorry, I just saw that there was a setting called Dr. Duck. 2 weeks of coffee from Tim Hortons, 1 a day. Oh, nice! Very cool. Try that setting. Yeah, are you ready? Oh, it's... Yep, this is what's gonna be attached to Kim's command. Yep. Yep, this is gonna be attached to Kim's command. This is probably what's gonna go to, crafts. It's a panda. There's 2 panda settings. Yep. There's a panda falling and a panda bouncing. Quack! Exclamation point Kim! Exclamation point Kim. Exclamation point Kim! Someone needs to do it! No? Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Hi, Zay, good morning. Hi, Zay, good morning. There's also dinosaurs. Oh, yeah, here's a dinosaur. You can't see the top of his head because it's too large. But there is a dinosaur. There's also a different duck. Look. It's a bathtub ducky. You know, this is more Kim, I feel. This is even more Kim. Yeah, this is even more Kim. I can also go with the hot dog. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's very true. We've got a little whale. Yeah. We got a little sea turtle. Yep. On the beach. On the beach. Just a little sea turtle. We got a fox. There's a setting for our friend Fox. The seahorse. Does the seahorse kind of... Yeah, the seahorse. Yeah, we've got options. Let's just say we've got options in butterfly. Yeah. I love turtles. Jellyfish. We've got jellyfish. We have too much fun with lights. Too much fun with lights. This is camping, which will probably happen a lot during camp. We got fireflies. Oh, I actually really like this one. Oh, that's cute! I like this one. Okay, we're gonna stay here for a while. This is cute. This is cute. This is cute. Cute. This is cute. Yeah, these lights are cooler than I realized too. too, and it should be so, yeah, so much fun. So much fun. I really, I do like the lightning book. We like the fireflies. I like the fireflies. This is nice. Yeah, this is nice. I like it a lot. We're not talking about the jar dragon. No. We're not talking about the jar right now. No. I don't want to talk about how full the jar is. I found these at Target. I do warn you, they're very expensive. They're very expensive for lights. Chat sassed me by getting them off of my throne. Because I wouldn't let them get a cricket. Basically. I don't want to talk about it again. Hi Riri, welcome in. Good morning. Where'd you get the wonderful display? This? These stack? These are Govee curtain lights. If anyone's curious, Govee curtain lights. Yes. They're very cool. Very cool. Oh, Dak, I DM'd you on Discord, by the way. Govee, not D. What am I working on? I am working on a Tetris themed sweater. Hold on. Let me get it going in the right direction here. That's not the right direction. It's a Tetris themed sweater. What's your favorite game? Nice. I love that for you. 'Tis very cute. Hexagon. Yes, it's a hexagon sweater. Right there. That is the name of the light brand. You have yet to make one. They're very fun. They're very fun. Eep obnoxiously. Links do be that way sometimes. I love making hexagon cardigans. This one is taking me a little longer than I expected, but you know, it happens. It happens and happens. Okay. Need to make sure. I think I'm doing the orange. Which direction will the orange be in? Which direction will the orange be in? I think it's up and down, so it's gonna be the last three. But we're almost done with the first half of the sweater. At last. I'm trying to crochet pineapple lace for the first time. Oh, that's taking several years to finish. Oh, not really, but it feels that. No, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Sometimes you work on something and it feels like it's gonna be with you forever. And Okay, sorry, I needed to make sure I sent something back. No, don't you say them out loud, Glitter Gold. Stop sassing me about the Doctor Who scarf. Shh. Shh. We don't talk about the Doctor Who scarf. We don't talk about it. If my commission length was not 50,000 pages long, we would talk. That's not the case. 50,000 pages long. $50,000, maybe even 50,002. Okay, super long list. Super long list. Super duper. Speaking of giggles. No. Where are we at on the challenge? We're not speaking of it. Yeah, we're not speaking of it. 16% raised. I don't know, guys. Hi, Petey, how are you? Okay, fine. I'll give you back weekend days. Okay, fine. I will extend it 2 more days for weekends. Okay. I will give you back weekend days because I don't stream on the weekend. I will grant you back your weekend days. Not very far. I forgot to add to it. Oh, gotcha. No, I will extend the community challenge out for the number of days of weekends that you don't have stream. Yep. I'll give you back your weekend days. Because I don't stream those days, so you can't contribute points when I don't stream. Because someone said I was being unfair. And their name rhymes with glue, but is not glued. It rhymes with glue. It rhymes with glue, but is not glue. It also rhymes with shoe. And you. And Lou. And coo. And poo. Moo. Yeah, Moose asked me and said that it was very unfair. And so therefore, I added 2 days to it on top of it, and then I gave you back your weekend days. So if it doesn't happen, doesn't happen. Okay? If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I gave you extra days. Okay? I don't deserve the sass. I don't deserve the sass. I gave you 14 days and now I'm giving you back your weekends. So, I don't deserve the sass. You just sounds like you need to recruit more people. Get more points for things and stuff. Okay. Rigged shakes finger. No, Mom, no. No. Still shaking. No, no, Mom, no. Oh, nice land. That's one. That's a good land right there. Unstable, and that's the best land I've seen all day. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done, indeed. Hi, Moth. Hello. 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 Oh, good. Moo didn't hear us sass. By us, I mean me. Hi, Moo. Okay, last corner of this round. Last corner of the round. Then I have one more row I have to do. No one tell Moo. I didn't fix the community challenge. No. I didn't fix it. It wasn't broken to begin with. I just got complained at endlessly because maybe more people need to have more points or something like that. But you want to know why you'd have more points if you didn't spend them on other things or be here all the time. It's not my fault you don't have points. Are you okay, Haku? Yeah, you look like you're disgruntled. Are you okay? No, it wasn't broken. It wasn't broken. Okay. It's maybe you guys aren't doing the best you could possibly be doing to achieve your goals. Have you considered that? Wants me to get x-rays done on both knees. Oh, that can be scary, but it also could lead to good things. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what I can do? You know what I can do? Yeah. Goals and have any expectations of big results. People gotta have some time to prepare. Nope. Mm-mm. No, Glued, it's not gonna auto mod you. Cause you're a mod. Uh No. No. Dang it. Mods. No. Denied. 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 Dang it. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. Okay, fine. There you go. You're allowed to talk about scarves now. Can mods improve automatically? Yeah, I just beat glued to it that time, is all. It's just I have to be fast. Is Kel's going to be okay? Am I ever okay? Am I ever okay? Am I ever really okay, Dagon? Am I ever really okay? Honk to you too, she who geeks. Honk to you too. Okay. That is a good Okay, I have one more round I have to do. Okay, one more round I have to do, and then I'm done with this half. Okay? That is a good question. Indeed. Indeed. Indeed, indubitably. Probably after stream today, I will finish the pug, and then I'll finish the bluey sweater, and then that'll be 2 things off my list of things that I have to take down. That I have to get out. Then after that, I'll start trying to get as many Caltatos and undies done as possible. Remember back in February when I was working on like, oh, that issue is back. No, Ume, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Ume. I don't like that for you. I don't like that for you, not even one bit. Ow! My finger. Ow. Yeah, it's not looking forward to. No, I imagine not. Imagine not. Crashed on the curb with my scooter Thursday last week, causing me to smash my nose, left knee, scrape the top of my. Oh. 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 Ow. I am. I was walking on a stone pathway that leads to and from the side door of my garage and slipped in seed pods that fell off the trees, causing me to smash. Well, it's great. Oh, Petey. Oh, I'm Ah. Oh, hi, Ruthless. Ah. Ow. Yeah, no wonder why you're getting it checked out. Very important to do. Ah. Yeah, for sure get it checked out. I would be sassing you if you did not get it checked out, because... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Knee pads, yeah. Oh, that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. I need to... What do I need to do? There's something I need to do. I would sass you if you didn't get checked out. Yeah. Indeed. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. And then I need to go here. And I need to go here. And I need to go up yonder. Okay. Okay. I'm touching buttons. Oh, Moo likely isn't here. Made breakfast today. Moo is here. Moo was just sassing me. Just a couple of minutes ago. Anything to sass Kels. You know what, Moo? Yeah, basically. Moo is here. Moo is just full of sass for me every day. And that's okay, because I'm full of sass back. You know? You know how it works? I just saw that, though. I just saw that anything to help sass Kels. Hey, yarn turned out so pretty. Thank you. I'm hoping to make more at some point. Just, you know, sometimes just gotta sass Moo back because Moo's so sassy. Okay. How about I, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How about for you? Hold on. Hi, Azor. Here is a dancing cow for you, Moo. Not that you can tell it's a dancing cow, but it's a dancing cow. dancing cow. Okay. If you didn't say it, but I see it. Yeah, there you go. Dancing cow for you, Moo. Let's see. Alright, no, this one will be cute. Here we go. This could be cute. It's just a cow in a field. I don't know if you can see it, but it's just a cow in a field. Yep, just a cow in a field. It's better on your big screen. Down straight off the edge, heck. Azor. I don't know if it's been ordered or not, but I didn't see it on your store, so I don't know if it's gonna throw up a thing on my end, so I should probably look. Someone bought something from my throne from your shop. I should go check on that, now that I'm thinking about it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should check. It says it's processing. Why do I need pads? Well, I'm out of frying pans right now. Oh, it's not frying pans. It's the jam jars. It's jam jars, which were not on the store last time I checked either. Decimated the shop. Yes. You're out of jam jars too. Okay. So it'll probably throw up an error any day now. Yeah. I'm sure it'll error. Yeah. Buying out Azor's stock. Go team. Go team! Go team. I've almost done ones though, so I could restock. Yeah, I don't know how long it'll take to go from processing to queued, as far as the thing and stuff. I only hear shop decimation. Decimation. That's hard. It's a hard word. That's a hard word. It's a hard word. It's a hard word. Hard word. I'm gonna go back to my fireflies. There we go. Decimation is hard. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Words are hard. You said fireflies, right? Yeah. It was fireflies. You got your bag from Garish yesterday. Yay! Potatoes are hard. They are hard, Cassidy. Unless cooked, potatoes are pretty hard. This is true facts with Kel's Bells. Hi, Cassidy. How are you doing? Yeah, you do. And true facts. His Caltato what has shipped, and he squealed. There's extra stuff in his stuff. There's extra stuff in his stuff. I put a little birthday present in there for Parker. Surprise! Cassidy's spittin' facts. Indeed. Cassidy's always spittin' facts. What about... Hold on. I'm trying to find a good one for Moo. What about if Moo had this... This cow floating in the sky. I don't know. What else I remember what else I forgot to do yesterday. Oh no! Oh no! There we go. We could always do this one. Make hood listings. Oh. Here's another cow. I can't really see it as a cow, but black and white is hard. Ah, Cassidy. Black and white is hard when it's lights. Light on, light off. Light on or light off? Print all of the animals. Yes. What is this? Oh, it's just, yeah, the blue. What's this? Oh, it's just the blue. Woo! That's fun. Woo! Maybe we'll have a ghost. I'm gonna be working on Haku today. Aww. You like blue? We're a Ferris wheel. Would you like an art print of Haku or a keychain? I'm too rough on keychains. So I'd break it. Unfortunately. You get drinks. I don't know what that's supposed to be. A rocket ship. Whee! Whee! And I'm gonna go back to the fireflies. Yeah, it's chill. It's chill. We'll stay with the fireflies. It's chill. Yeah, I'm too rough on keychains. I ended up having to put my Spy Guy keychain on the wall so that I didn't break it because my backpack. I put my keychains on my backpack, and my backpack. You know, I move my backpack around, and the jar back there is making me think for me. Really? I can see that actually. I need very sturdy things as far as keychains that don't get caught on things because I'm a menace. That's just how it is. I'm a menace, and if there's something I'm gonna get caught on something, I'm gonna get caught on something. This is just the way I was built. Hi, werewolf. How are you? Good morning. Just how I was built. Unfortunately for everyone around me, has whiskers, you would end up impaled. Probably. I would poke myself. That's for sure. That's for sure. Is for sure. Hey. I can't stop yawning.
Hello there.
Oh, hi Tenshi. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't been before, my name is Cal. I'm a fiber artist and I like to make chaos with yarn. Hello, Overlord. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, Tenshi. How was your stream? What were you doing? If I'm working on a Tetris themed sweater today. I'm trying my darndest to get it anywhere closer to finish than it had been, because I've been working on it for quite some time now, and I want to get it done and get it to the person who would like to have it. Oh my goodness. So we're trying our best to get it done in the near future. Ugh, goodness, I can't stop yawning. I might need to get more coffee today. Good golly. I just can't stop. Just can't stop. So this is our last row of this half. Last full round of this half. I think that's plenty big enough for oversize in the arm. Gotta rate and dash adulting time. Good luck with the adulting stuff. Hi, Gingerbay Nail May. Welcome back. Have a good adult. Oh my goodness. I cannot stop yawning. It's the absolute worst. It's because it's so gray outside, I swear to butts. Although it did just lighten up just a tad. See, I had a dream last night, and I remember the dream, and therefore, yes, have a good rest of your day, Overlord. Thank you for coming in on that raid. So I had a dream last night, and I remember it, which means I didn't get rest very well. The brain was not shut off. Right here too, and I can't stop yawning. Heck! If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, and you haven't taken your meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Thank you for the med check. I can't stop. I can't stop, won't stop yawning. Can't stop, won't stop yawning. Heckin' Hacking, hacking, hack. Sent out Ume, sent out China, sent out Glued, sent out Crashes, sent out No Guard, sent out Parkers. Okay. What fancy cup are you using today? Blue. To match my hair and my shirt. It's a good cup. Good cup. Crafts is the next Keltato. Lucky number 7 Keltato goes to Craft. I have the bodies of up to 17 done. So I'm over halfway with the bodies. I just need to do faces. I just need to do faces. And ears. The ears only take like 2 seconds. And each one done gets me closer to having a shorter. Can you put buttholes on all of my orders, by the way? Buttholes. I'm trying to think of where buttholes would fit. The fox? Yes. But the bat has a booty crack. So it might be hard. It might be hard. And I don't know where a mushroom butthole would be. That's why I got caught up there. I was like, where would a mushroom butthole be? I can give your mushroom a butt crack too, though. In theory. Your mushroom could have a butt crack too if you wanted to have a butt crack. To be fair, it could have a butt crack. There's nothing stopping me from putting a butt crack on it. To be fair. To be fair. To be fair. To be fair. Crack. Okay. 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 Got you. On my list. I'll add a butt crack to the mushroom guy. Butts are silly, sorry. Butts are silly. They make me laugh. Resumed listening and I heard, can you put buttholes on my orders? Excellent question. Excellent. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I do, when I'm crocheting, I keep my crochet hook still, and I just move my secondary hand. Yeah! So we should be getting out the sign-ups for time slots. Probably, we'll probably get it out later today. Actually, I should just add everyone to a place in my Discord. I should open up a channel and just send it that way, because that would help me out considerably. Okay. I have a very large area here. Sorry, everyone else in my Discord. I have so many Discord channels. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I'm being a problem. Oh, done. Sass me. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm doing it. I'm doing stuff and things. I'm gonna private this, and then I am going to add people to it that said that they were wanting to be a part of it. So I'm adding. I'm adding. I think everyone is in my Discord, so that makes it easier for me. Whoop. Whoop. Add. China, Amanda, Comfy, tag in, China. Daggum. And I don't know if the last person is in my Discord or not. They didn't come up. They didn't come up when I typed in that, so maybe I need to check their name. I gave Priestess a few photos. Exciting. Exciting. Floppy. And not in my Discord. Okay. That's the one person I'll have to go hunt down. Okay. Okay. Hi, Don. How are you? How are you doing? How you doing? I think Pixie is taking a rest, but I will grab the link to the signups and put them in here. I want to make sure that we've got everything we need going here. Fantastic. I'm doing swell as well. I'm doing swell as well. I got points to highlight messages if needed. Oh no, we're good. I'm putting it in a Discord Discord place. Confirm. Confirm. I can spell. I'm good at it. I'm super good at it. I have a Discord channel that's only visible to the people in the raid train, or have said that they wanted to participate in the raid train. If you still want to participate in the raid train on the 14th, let us know. The interest form comes up in chat every once in a while, but you can always let me or Pixie know, and we will get it sorted. But if you put in an interest form for that, and you are going to be participating, go in to my Discord. You did, Dagon. You're added. You should see an extra Discord channel, an extra Discord little channel in my section of the Discord. And it should have a link. There's a link and a code for signing up. For yes, please. You can pin that. Thank you, Zay. It'll be the 14th is the raid train, but all week we will have a charity event going on. So. Yeah. So more information will be added there to that place. That place. Their place. 14th? The 14th. Saturday the 14th of June will be the day that we're doing the raid train. The charity event will take place for that whole week, ending on the day of the raid train. Yes. Yeah. So. Get your stuff in. Get your stuff in. Get your stuff in if you're looking to be a part of it. Get your stuff in. Get ya. I'm super good at talking today. Super good. Yeah. Had to step away for a moment to take your TypeScript lesson. Nice. I'm looking at stuff and things. I need to check a thing. I need to check a thing. Honk to you too. Honk to you too, okay? Honk to you too. Words are hard, okay? Words are hard. Very hard. I really need to finish this half of the sweater. Oh my. Scared you. Are you scared of Goose? Are you scared of Goose? Where to go? So far. Dang it. really needed to eat that lunch just now. Good. You should be. Yeah, you should be. You should be scared of the goose. You should be scared of the goose. It was on in the house for 10 milliseconds. You should be scared. There's never not a goose that could be coming for you, just so you know. There's never not a chance that there could be a goose coming for you. I need to stand up for a second. My feet, I swear, are making me sleep, but I need to stretch. Yes, arrhythmia. Geese attack with no mercy. Exactly. Exactly. Guccifer does seem distracted by the jar. Maybe he wants to get in. No, he does not want to get in. His scissors are just too heavy. Sometimes for him to stay upright. The scissors are a heavy burden that he has to carry. Okay? And not every person can handle danger scissors all day, every day. But Guccifer is training hard to be that kind of guy. He is a professional, yeah. Yay! Thank you, Ghost! I'm excited. I'm excited. And if anyone else is a fiber artist who doesn't doesn't want to participate in the raid train, you can just participate in the charity thing. You just participate in the charity thing. You can do it. Oh, look, we got Ghost. We got Ghost. You can just do the charity thing. Not you. What charity will it be? It'll be the Loose Ends Project. It is a charity that takes projects that cannot be completed by the person who started it. So someone who maybe their medical condition or abilities have changed, or someone who has passed and will no longer, be able to complete a project. They match that project with someone who has the skills to complete that project and send it back to the loved ones of the person who can no longer finish the project. They used to be backed by Joann's, and that was their largest fundraiser. And as Joann's is now closing, they lost a lot of the funds that they were previously getting in, to be able to get the supplies for the projects that need to be finished and staff the nonprofit. So we figured that would be a good charity to go with. I'm also actually a finisher for them. I've only gotten emailed once as far as finishing a project was, and it was something that I have no experience in. Doily making. Because while the doily was crocheted, I've never tried doilies. I've never done doilies, so I was not confident in my ability to complete that project. So they try to match people. I got nothing, which I kind of expected considering can't wool. Yeah. Well, also, it's like if projects are available, and Raven, it's pretty regional as far as they try to match people as close as possible geographically, to save on shipping costs for the family, and all that jazz on themselves, everyone involved. But I keeping an eye out. Yes, but I wondered myself because it'd been a long time since I signed up. They don't have Tiltify. They don't have Tiltify, Raven. We can only go through Twitch's built-in charity feature. So, it kind of limits us quite severely in that. Print a pile of flyers to drop off at yarn stores and libraries. For the Loose Ends project. I like that for you. So yeah. So yeah, we'll have to go through the Twitch thing, specifically, because they don't have a Tiltify, which I don't know why they don't, but I guess. I spy with my little eye the legendary Science Streams. Hello, Science. How are you? Hi, Mushroom. How are you? How you doing? Hi, Science, you legend. How's your morning going, friend? Are y'all getting any sleep? I unfortunately miss stream way more often than I would like because I'm usually asleep by the time you start. In 115k points, in fact. Hack. 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 No, you're fine. No sorry, Science. I catch up later. I catch up later when I can. I just get to watch your YouTube videos now. Oh no, you're fine. I catch up when I can. Don't you worry, Science Streams. Munchkin is being coolio. Ooh. Ooh. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just trying to, you know, get this heckin' thing heckin' hacked. Putting the apartment back to normal because we had to put everything to the center of the rooms because of carpenter ants. No! Well, we had... Too bad you didn't ask about ants beforehand. Hi, Smikes. You could have asked our dear friend Science Streams to give you advice on how to get rid of your ants. I'm just saying. Science knows a thing or two about ants. One might say. Our friend Science knows some things about ants. I still haven't updated it, Glued. I've been being very bad at updating. I should just do it right now. I should just do it right now and save myself the trying to remember later because there is someone in this chat who maybe forgets to remember things sometimes. And it's me. It's me. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. There you go. There you go. I fixed it. I saved it. I did just now, Smikes. Thank you for the reminder, though. Definitely follow Science. Our dearest friend Science is made up by our dear friend Belint and our dear friend Lita. And exclamation point Science again. Namo Science! And even their adorable baby Buster and sweet toddler Munchie and their cats have PhDs. The whole family has a PhD. Yeah. 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 The whole fam. Every single one of them has a PhD. And Science specifically has done many a works, including ants. It's almost as if that's a specialty that PhD in pooping. We'll go for another one later. Indeed. Indeed. They all have their own PhDs. But one of them has a PhD in pooping. And sleeping, I'm sure. I'm gonna say I had to mod Science before I get exclamation point Science. I love it. I love it. I love it. Sometimes you just gotta mod Science, okay? It's just how it is. Well, it needs to be modded every once in a while. Fine. Happy Tuesday, Snacky. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? That wasn't even naughty. Were you saying something mean to yourself? Okay. Yeah, you said something mean to yourself. We looked at 300 million-year-old amber under the microscope and there was water trapped in the amber and you could shake it and see the debris floating around. I'm gonna have to go look. I'm gonna have to go look. I'm gonna have to go look. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. Chillin', singing sea shanties. Sea shanties is singing sea shanties is hard for me to say. Please hold. Yes, don't look too far. Glue clipped it. Yes. I wanna see what it looks like. Whoop. Ick. Here we are. Okay. Heck. 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 Heck, heck, heck. There we are. Okay. Rip that out. And then we finished our last shape. Ah, oh, awesome. Thank you, Glued. Let me get that out of the way. There we go. Let's go take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Look at this. Whoa! Whoa! That's very cool. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool. That is so freaking cool. That's crazy. Like, to think that that water's just been trapped in there for 30 million heckin' years. Level 100 chew. It is amazing. That is absolutely fabulous. And if you maybe haven't, pray tell, followed our dear friend Science Streams, for all of your wholesome, quality, informative science content here on Twitch, maybe you should. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Just saying. In theory. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. You know what? Science does deserve a level 100 train. Just saying. I'm just saying. Saying. I'm just saying. You'll think about it. Yeah. Someday, Smikes, I'll get you to follow Science Streams. Someday. Look under the microscope to see if there's any teeny tiny creatures in there. Yeah, that'd be interesting to, cause like obviously they're not, they wouldn't be alive, but like to see if they're still there, that'd be wild. Big commitment, yeah, I know. It's hard to make a commitment like that, but I know, I bet. And Smikes is just being just very, very hard to get. Very hard to get. Playing very, very hard. Very hard to get. Come on, the man is yearning. He is yearning. Okay? I've never seen someone yearn so hard. As artistically talented and miles better than a fella who paints red rectangles. Yeah, exactly. It's just one little heart button. Just one little heart button. Just one. One. Righty then. How long do we have left? A side and a half. A side and a half. And I seem to feel like I'm going fast again because I'm on the smaller rows and not the really big rows that are really gigantic. I'd unfollow because of your Rothko bashing. Almost had him for you. Why you gotta go in sass? Yeah, why do you have to go sass? Good golly. We almost had Smikes convinced to follow. To say, oh no, no. I feel like we're gonna have a fight in chat. A fight in chat. They're throwing hands. They're throwing hands. I can finish this last heckin' row. Hi, Cat Yoy! Thank you for the check-in. I hope you're having a good day. Also, friends, it's almost time to shaft, so pop your shafts into my Discord. I want to see what you're working on. I want to see what you're working on. I want to see what you're working on and what you're doing. Why are you gonna get screamed at? Why would there be screaming? Let us hop into. Let us hop. Let us. Our first one is from Tenshi, who rated in today. Look at this book snake. The beanie's done. Okay. The only reason why I told you should be careful is because I know that usually pain, typically, on repetitive use pain, typically, pain equals damage. And the only thing is that me, as a person who knows these things, is just maybe putting it out there that maybe you should be careful on the repetitive movements if they cause you pain, because that could mean damage. Pain means stop. I'm not yelling, I'm not screaming, I'm just informing that pain equals damage. And maybe when you're having pain, maybe you should not. It's not screaming, it's just gently informing you that you should take care of yourself. Pain means stop. Pain means damage. When it comes to pain that is specifically caused by repetitive movement. Also, this is awesome, Tenshi. No pain, no, that's not what we mean. We're talking about repetitive use pain. Repetitive use pain. Lifelong medical bills. Yeah, very, very nice lesson, right? Right? It was smelly. Yes, yes. Ignore the messy sink, but I'm almost done with the wing vest. Ooh. Oh, very cool. Jay, that's very cool. Fancy. Fancy. I know it's inflamed. Yes. Okay. Okay, so we know it's inflamed. It's tendinitis flare up. Yes. That is your tendons telling you to stop. Just saying. Just saying. Feeling you on that national rower, marathon runner. Yeah. Jay looks so cute. I love it. It's cute. It's cute. And then here's Erin at the dentist, knitting away, as Erin does. Wait, Science, you have 4 shoulders? Sorry, I had to laugh. Sorry, I had to laugh. If you ignore pain and don't stop, the older you get, the more it'll hurt and the big heal. Exactly, glued with gold. Exactly. Looks and kills. I know, I was making a bad joke. Sorry, I make bad jokes sometimes, Raven. They were mascots for the two of us, as you can see. I am using mine as an icon. Very cute. Oh, these are pretty, Jay. Very pretty. Very pretty. Very cute. I love the colors. I love the colors, obviously. I'm very into blue and orange. Very cute. Very cute. Oh. Oh. The awes intensify. Okay, look at this cutie taking a hanging nap. Oh my goodness. Look at her. Okay? Look at her. Look at her beans. Okay? She looks so darn cute. It's so darn cute. Look at her. So precious. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She's so cute. Look at the posing. Yeah, look at her little nosy. Such a cutie. Such a hanging cutie. So cute. I love her face. It's so cute. This is Dagon's hat. Dagon's hat. It's cute. It's a very cute hat. I just want to make sure you're taking care of you, okay? Because it's almost as if your health and well-being is important or something like that. Crazy. I'm just saying. Crazy. Oh my goodness. Ah! And then these flower coasters. I am in love, Rom. They're so cute. I love the colors. The nice heckin' bright colors that you used on these. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Absolutely fabulous, and I love it. I love the colors. They're very cute. Also, your scissors are very cute. Ooh, OMG. Do they get soggy? Probably. Probably. I don't know what yarn they're made out of, so you know. Could possibly get soggy. Would possibly get soggy. Index finger on my right hand kept hurting even though I tried to avoid using it. Luckily it finally healed, at least for now. Likes the look of those snip snips. Yes, Goosifer enjoys a good snip snip. They're so pretty.
Hello there.
Hello there, welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, those are so cute. Okay, very cute. Very cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Naomi, she's such a cutie. Look at her go. Look at her go. She's just so heckin' cute. Trying to chase her tail. And she's like, come here. Let me get you. So adorable. So heckin' cute. I love it. I love it. I'm just saying, I love it. I love it. I love it. It's so darn cute. Needs a bandit costume for when he goes snip snip banditing. You know, that would check out. I'd check out. I'd check out. It's very pretty, but make sure you're taking care of yourself, okay? Yeah, I need to make him like a bandit man. Ooh, look at this. Cute. Cute. No snip snips are safe. No snip snips are safe. All snip snips are in danger. All the snip snips might be snip snapped. Saying. Better watch out. Hide your scissors. Hide your scissors. You'll never know when he'll be out here stealing your scissors. Whoop. Heck. Heck. Okay. Okay. I'll be streaming this aquarium at some point. Oh, cute! Like an aquarium feed. Hide your wives, hide your snip snips from Callan Goosefer. They're coming for them. Once I do my chores, I'll wrap it up and let it completely rest. Love you! Take care of yourself. Okay, like the last 15. Very pretty. I love it. I love it. That would be a nice chill stream to watch, to be fair. I could see that being a fun thing to watch. I could see that being very fun to watch. Much. Go downstairs, do more laundry. You'll be back. Okay, we'll see you in the fuel. Oh, very cute. I put together my aquarium. Real plants. Nice. And then you should, if you haven't already followed this cat, follow Science. My leg just above my knee is twitching and driving me nuts. Oh, yeah, I hate that feeling. I hate that feeling. No, I get ya. I get ya. I get ya. Yep. Not a good time. Not a good time. I hate when my leg gets twitchy. I do not like when my leg gets twitchy. It annoys the heck out of me. Thank you all for your shafts. I appreciate you all. Okay. Focus. Maybe I can finish this last heckin' little edge. Then we can get this put together into one piece. By one piece, I mean a sweater shape. And then we can start on the second half. I don't think this is even. Yeah, no. We're gonna have that be a end. Okay. Alright. So, these This is the center. Ooh, it's actually really close to... I'll have to see how long Panda's arms are. Panda! Where are you at, Panda? Panda. Oh, Panda! Where are you at, Panda? Let's look at your measurements. How long is your arm? 17.5 inches from armpit to wrist. We're halfway there. Whoa, we're living on a prayer. She who geeks. Okay. So, we are at 1 foot length. So we have quite a ways to go as far as length. Okay. But we finally finished the big piece here. Oh. We're finally there. Shoulder to length, armpit to wrist, shoulder to shoulder, shoulder to head. Yeah. The shoulder to head is for if we're doing a hood. And I just copied and pasted just the information I asked for a different sweater. I don't actually need that measurement in this case of this sweater, but you know, now I know it. Final countdown. Unfortunately, it's not the real final countdown because we still have a whole another half of the sweater to go. So unfortunately, it's not actually the final countdown. Unfortunately, we still have a whole lot of sweater left to go. But that's the final countdown to this half anyways. So, we've got that going for us. Alright. So, we can show that we've actually made progress. Which is nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice to actually have something to show for it. There we go. Damn. Ah! Do. If I ever take commissions for these, tell me not to. Although it'd be fun. It would be a very, 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 very expensive sweater. Oh, I know. I didn't realize how much time it would take me changing up this pattern to this form. But now I know. Now I know for the future. Okay. If I could stop yawning, that would be useful. I, however, do not think I will be stopping yawning anytime soon. Unfortunately for me, I sleepy sheepy today. Sleepy sheepy. Okay. Ah! The holes. Why are the holes being so difficult? I hate when my holes be difficult. I had a trip planning talk with my mom and a few tangents. Finally finished the first row of pineapple lace pattern. Ooh, how did you feel about it? How'd you feel about it, Kim Brett? What? What, Smikes? That wasn't so suspicious, was it? That's not so suspicious. That's not so suspicious. I'm on the fence. I did figure it out, and it seemed less confusing at the end than at the beginning was. Oh, well, at least there's that. I've never tried it. Never tried it. I'm not a big lace. In fact, I don't think I've ever done any lace work, which is why our dearest friend, Glued with Gold, would like me to learn. By forcing me to learn. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Only slightly suspicious. Okay, only slightly suspicious. Okay. There we are. Alright, so that is half of a sweater. You can, in theory, put it on your body now. Cute, thank you, Dawn to Dusk. I've been working on this one for a bit. This was a commission that was won from a charity event. And it's coming along. It's all for the sake of cute summer top. You know, yeah. Makes underbust tummy panel. Cute. Cute. How are you doing, Dawn to Dusk? Okay. We might be doing like 4 rows in the center. So we'll have enough to do a shape. But what shape should we do? Maybe green? Top corner, where my hand is. Which color? For shape. Hi Vortex, how are you? Up here where my fingers are. Up here. Purple, we can't do a purple because we have purple shape right there. It has to be a shape that's not right next to it. So that we have purple there. We could do pink maybe, or maybe green. Pink? We can do pink. You're good? Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay, so we'll do pink. We don't have a white shape on there. They're very specific colors. Pink. So we're gonna do pink, possibly this direction. So get down a good several stitches because we're not adding any at the top anymore. So we need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll start here and we need 6 before we change colors. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is where we're going to change the colors for the color work. Light pink, yes. It's very light pink. Stardew Valley on Switch after years of putting it off. How are you liking it? I've only played on PlayStation. And only long enough to make a name for my farm. It's a whole story. It's a whole story about back in the day. It's a whole story about how one time I got cracked up I got cracked up by the fact that I tried to name my Stardew Valley farm, and it made me laugh too hard, and then I didn't end up playing Stardew Valley because I ended up laughing instead. It's a whole thing. I love this story. Basically, I was under the influence. It was a long time ago, and I made myself laugh too hard by naming my farm, and yep. Yep. It's a whole thing. Sufficiently white enough for me to replace my suggestion for yeah, it's a very light pink. So yeah. That's as far as I got. That's as far as I got in Stardew. Yep. Found myself too funny for existence. And unicorn farms, nice. If I had time, I would pick it up again, but I have not the time recently. So been busy. I named my Animal Crossing Mochi once, so normally I name it Mochi now in my towns. I like that. 0 sex of time available for games unless someone redeems Do My Thing, and then we'll talk. so I can work today. Oh. I enjoyed it a lot, but I'm done with it now. No matter how many updates there are, yeah. I mean, when you're done, you're done. I can see that. I think down in this bottom corner, I will do a yellow square. Both names are named our farms, farm. But one of us was high. Is a strong name. Farm. I love it. I love it. By the way, these things were not illegal. They're legal things in the state where I live. So, just putting that out there. Not breaking any laws. They're legal here. Played Stardew at least 200 hours on each platform I own it on, which is like set 4 places. Dang! Zing! Zing. Accusing you of anything? No, it's just I'd like to preface that, you know, I was doing something legal where I live. Just in case anybody was getting any nefarious ideas about my generally wholesome nature. I wasn't doing anything naughty. Thank you, May. I remembered only because you told me to. Okay. How long from shoulder to length? Shoulder to length. 27. Do. About 24 inches. So we need about 3 inches on the bottom. Okay. About 3 inches on the bottom, guys. We need about 3 more inches. Okay, here's where I'm gonna add the yellow. For 6 stitches. Get counseling. Nice. Not sure what to make of that. Yeah. Okay, where is my yarn? Here we go. We'll be coming back this way too. That'll be a nice change of pace. Not having to like carry over really. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Oh, I think Twitch is trying to tell me something and I refuse to. What a jam. I know, right? Okay, and I'm thinking maybe fairly early on we do a square, and then fairly late we do a shape. I think like 3 rows. How many rows is 3 inches? Math! What do you do with the hanging offy parts? Do you knot them or you snip them? You weave them in. You weave them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 heckin' rows! Dang it. To get to length. Ah! Ah! Scree! Okay. I'll change color. Purple is our best bet here. Where's my purple yarn? Who stole it? You weave them in. Yeah. You incorporate. Yes. Because you don't want it to come undone as you go, and you also don't want knots in it because that's gonna make it uncomfortable typically. For wearing. This is a jam. Loving the jazzy vibes, thank you. I've been loving this specific playlist of jazz. I've been liking this jazz. Three, and 3 more. Yogurt Daryl, hello there. It's been a minute. Hi. It's good to see you, and you can finally see your jar. You can finally see your jar. You can finally see your jar, Yogurt. This is Jardinal. This is Jardinal. Jardinal is a cutie. And the bird inside, yeah. I'm good. I'm good with the bird. There's Burb. There's Burb. There's a burp. That burp is very saturated on camera. It's a very bright red. It's very bright red. Jardinal is beautiful, and I want to cry. Aww. Is cutie. Yeah, that's a very bright red yarn that I used for that. Very, very bright. Oh. Oh. Glued 3 months. 3 months. 3 whole heckin' months. Glued, you sweet bean, let me grab. For Yogurt Garrel and you. 3 magical green balls. These green balls are for you. That gifted sub to Yogurt Girl, you sweet bean. And they go in the jar and they say peep peep. Very sweet. Thank you, Glued with Gold. Yes, this is a sock knitting machine. This knits socks. This knits socks. It makes socks. I need to finish the socks currently on them. I've just been so heckin' busy. I haven't had the opportunity to finish them off. Is that what it does? You've never had a single clue. Yep. This particular one is a sock knitting machine. Red portal thingy. Burb jar dreams come true. It turned out very cute. I'm very pleased with how he turned out. Very cute. Yeah, this knits socks. Hold on. Unfortunately, it's not really at a place where it's gonna be easy to show you how it works. Because I'm at currently the point where I'm at right now is where I have to bring up every single stitch from the first round to make the cuff at the top. Kind of a slow moving part of the sock making experience. Very slow section of sock making. Ooh, did I get more than? Oh, out of there. Pick up too many. We can't hear you when you're facing that direction. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You hear me over? Can you hear me over here? That'll be something that we'll have to figure out in the future. Actually, we're in a very like slow part of this, or I would show you how it works. I would show you how it works, but the portion of the activity in which I exist right now is the fact that I need to make the cuff. Can you hear me right now? Because I can be right here and it says that you can hear me, but I can't see whether or not you can hear me on my mic. So if you can hear me, say you can hear me. No? You can't hear me when I talk? When I talk in this direction, can you hear me? You can. Okay. Okay, you can hear me talking in this direction. Because I have to figure out, like, because I'm obviously a little, but not well. Okay. Thank you! Actually, there can be various other things that we could do, Yogurt Girl, with the lights. It's a lighthouse. It's a spacewalk. We could go camping. Birds for Yogurt Girl. Birds. flying. Or you could be a jumping chicken. Or a swan. Yeah, yeah. A rabbit is not a bird, but allegedly this is a rabbit. I like the crab one. Not that you can tell that it's a crab, but I can tell it's a crab. Is there a fish tank? There's a couple fish type things, like a seahorse or this clownfish. Or a whale that I can't tell is a whale. It's a whale, allegedly. What else do we have? A sea turtle on a beach. Or the little whale. We got a peacock. I've never tried the peacock one before. Or there's a bird hatching. Yeah, a chick hatching out of an egg. A rabbit running. A horse. Milk. Release the doves. The ring toss. Hi, TD. You want to see the fireworks? Well, if you want fire, we'd be doing this. Hi, Arid. How was the dentist? Yeah, fire. Do this. Oh yeah, and that's just the start of it. It's just the start of it. This is the logo. Our logo in the background. This one. Okay, we have that one. We can do it to the music. Either way, it makes me happy. It makes me happy, okay? It makes me happy. It makes me happy. We'll go back to the fire. You're distracted by the lights again, yes. You find in simple things like light swarms lighthearted. They're fun! Did you get a tractor today? Did you get a tractor today, Aaron? Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you go. They're very fun, okay? They're very fun. Very fun. I can't help it. They're very fun. It did not take a month to cut it. No, totally not. Totally not. Look at you, you look like a farmer. You look like a farmer. And my back, it's alright, Will Normal. Looked at how far I've walked with Pokemon Go over the years. It's 3,328 miles over the course of how long? When did that come out? I can't even remember. I can't even remember when that came out. There we go. 2016. About 10 years? Well, 9, but still, because it came out in spring, right? Feel old. No, I get you. I get you. I get you. No, I get you. There was a whole year where I didn't miss a day playing. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of people were really into it when it first came out. I recall seeing many a folk out playing. Unfortunately, being that I live rurally, it was hard to play when it first came out because, like, there's not many places around here. There's not many places around here. Not at all. In fact, many places. Didn't miss a day playing. Oh, goodness. It popped off here in the early days. Yeah, and it was really big in a lot of, like, cities. Pokestop, if anything. Yeah, but I don't live anywhere near it, so it's like getting to the water tower in my town is a journey. Okay. And then that's the only one for like 20 miles. Yeah, Aaron, but we don't have woods. We mostly just have field here. We live in a field place, not a woods place. We live in a fields place. And you can't just like walk into someone's cornfield and be like, yeah, I'm coming to do a gym. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. Probably private property fields. Yes, indeed, private property fields. And people don't like trespassing. And farmers don't like trespassing even more so than normal everyday folk. Don't shoot, I'm catching a kicked Cubone. Exactly. Exactly. If you're in their field, they're gonna think you're stealing their crops. I'm just saying. They're gonna make some assumptions about what you're doing. They're gonna make some assumptions. Alright, I need to add here a pretty early here. I need to add a Tetris block. Orange. An orange Tetris block. Do it, Ginger Bay. Did the other day. Ooh, nice. I'm not stealing, I swear. I just want a shiny in the area. The worst anxiety all day. Heart pounds out of my chest. Realized I hadn't knit or crochet in 2 days. Knit 4 rows. It's almost gone. I guess I'm not allowed to stop. It's good for you. It's actually very helpful for your mental health. To knit and crochet. It's that repetitive movement that's really nice for the brain juices. The brain juices! I think it's my stim. It's mine. For sure. It's mine for sure. Alright. What direction am I working in? Just in theory. This is the front. Okay. And I'm working down.
Always be
Thank you
hydrated.
for the hydrate. Husbandly duties mess with her anniversary. Still so many points. Also left. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. Council of Brain Juices approves. Yes. Okay, so actually I shouldn't change color here. I should go for 6 more stitches and then change color. 1, 2. Honk 2, 2. 3. 4. 5. And 6. Excuse me. Where did all of you silly gooses come from? Woo to you too. Thank you, Glued with Gold. Okay, there we are. And probably play Pokemon Silver. Nice. Okay. And then we'll leave this back here. Do you now? Hi, Lucifer. How are you? Did we not get chanting? Are there too many honks? There we are. The honks are bogging down the chanting. Honk to you too. Mm-hmm. Yes, and you. Hi, Prince. Oh, they're coming. They're just slowly coming along with the honks. Yep, there they are. Hi, Prince. I hope you're having a good day. Yep. Think we have. The Moo has goblin business. That's okay. So does Vortex. Shopping for new clothes. Nice. I'm glad you're shopping for new clothes. Get yourself something nice. Moo said that I had to get closer to the mic to say this. I hope you're all having a good day. And I hope that you all take a little time out of your day to do something for you. Okay? Do a little something for yourself, okay? Okay? You better be taking care of you. You better be. Are you taking care of yourself today? I hope you are. Thank you, Moo. Sorry, everyone. ASM threat. Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, it had to be done. Ah, I'm making a mess. There's yarn everywhere. I'm tangled up and I don't know what I'm doing. And it's all over the place. And there's yarn. There's yarn. It's just wrapped around me because I'm a problem. I'm a problem. I'm a problem, guys. I'm a problem. Just of the story is that I am a problem. Fire? There is a fire. It's behind me. Alright, I need to finish this row and then we need to go. And we need to go because I have a chaos meeting. I have a chaos meeting at 1 o'clock. Prepare thine self for the chaos that I will thwart upon you at some point in the near future. Oh my goodness. Oh. Take care of yourself and eat some lunch before the chaos meeting. Oh, Prince, yes I did. It's very pretty. You saw it. It's in your Discord. Tell Brenda we say hi. I will. And the other person who's involved in our schemes. I will be seeing them as well. So. There's another person involved in the schemes. And you're not invited. You're not invited. Oh no, I did not need to change yarns there. Okay, fine. Be that way. Chaos needs no invitations. I am a scheme? No, you're not. You're not a scheme. You might be a scheme, but a different scheme, unrelated scheme. Yeah, no, Smikes is a legend. Yeah. 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 We have another friend involved in our schemes. Our scheming schemes. Okay, why am I one off? Dang it. Dang it. There we are. Okay. Fixed it. Yeah, I can't take any commissions right now. I am so darn backlogged right now. So darn backlogged right now. I am, especially art-wise, just because it takes me so much longer. And, yeah. I have to finish. I have to finish Calventure Time. I'm not allowed to take any more art until Calventure Time is done. And I haven't had time to work on it. I feel so bad because it's been so long. So I'm not allowed to start any more art projects until I catch up on that. Yeah, it's a problem. Because it's a problem right now. Because I'm so darn behind on that. I feel like it's been almost a year at this point. You got a Doctor Who ad? Just keep going down and maybe yelling timber. I don't even know what to say. I don't either. Yeah, sometimes I say things and stuff. Sometimes I say things and stuff, okay? You should pay your stupid license, Mr. King. Yeah. Okay. I'll watch TV anyway. Yeah. Do it. Do it. I get language ads because of downloading an app for learning. Gotcha. That makes sense. Someone clipped me getting really southern, came across the clip yesterday and didn't even understand myself. Oh no! But also, oh yes, at the same time. I wasn't very talkative, but I was there. I was just packing orders. I got out 6 Keltatos yesterday, so yeah. Got out 6 Keltatos, but in general I got out like 10 or so orders. Yeah, I was busy. 6 Keltatos. 9, 10, yeah, 10 orders. I was trucking along. Trucking along. Heckin' trying to do anything to catch up with stuff and things. In any semblance of amount of time. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. We are getting there. We're getting there. See, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there! Okay? We're making progress. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a thing. It's been a whole thing. This is row 2 in the back, which I think I'm doing about 4 rows in the center back, 5 in the bottom. Are you going to block it? No, I don't block hexagon cardigans. Hear me out. I don't feel the need to. I don't feel the need to block hexagon cardigans. But that's just me. I just wanted to make a Tetris dad joke. You're fine. You don't block anything. I block things that are square. Or things that are slightly misshapen. Misshapen. Ume does block things. I don't have anywhere to block a sweater this large. Most of my sweaters are too large for the amount of area that I have to block. I don't feel hexagon cardigans require blocking. I'm using budget acrylic, so I don't even notice an effect when I block. Yeah. Yeah. Overwhelmed you. No, you're fine. I just I have such a long list of like things I have to art, and I'm having a hard time with my brain as far as getting it to want to art right now. It's a whole thing right now. My brain is just struggling. Well, I don't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my brain is struggling to art right now. It's being a problem, and yeah. That's it. That's about it. That's about it. Okay. No, I mean like draw to like, or like physically draw something at this moment, because I have a lot behind the scenes going on as well. So, that leads me not to want to make the things that I need to make. 1, 2, 3. Because, you know, when one thing sparks joy more than the thing that you have to do, which is like art mail redeems, and the other thing sparks more joy, you have a way of not doing the thing that doesn't spark joy, you know? The same way as, like, the schemes do. The schemes really are sparking joy for me right now. The schemes that I have make me very excited. But I don't take vacations, Naomi. I'm not a vacation. Okay, there we are. We added about an inch and a little change to the center back. We've added about an inch and a little change to the bottom. We need to add another inch and a little change down yonder to that, to the bottom. I think I'm gonna do 2 more rows 2 more rows, or maybe 1 more row on the back. 1 more on the back, and possibly 3 more on the bottom to get to the length that we want. But we made progress today. When caught up in the future. A staycation in my brain is just being home where I can do more work. A vacation is me being somewhere else and still doing work. When you're self-employed, you don't really get time off. And you can tell me that I should stop, but it's not gonna happen. That's not how my brain works. My brain sees work that needs to be done, it's gonna do it. Even if I didn't have any commissions, if I didn't have anything to work on, I'd still end up working on something. Because that's how my brain is. That is how my brain is. And it's not that I'm burnt out. It's that I just do not want to draw what I've been told to draw. It doesn't spark joy right now. So that's why it's been put in a pile to not touch. It's just like the stupid scarf. It doesn't spark joy. I'm not gonna do it. Okay? Chat. Yeah, sassed you. Okay. I have your face too. Thank you, Boo. Return. Had to cause Katie some chaos. Nice, nice, nice. You just care about— yeah, I know. I know everyone cares about me. I know. I'm just, you know, I'm the sort of person who doesn't do well when they don't have something to do. It's just how my brain is. I'm self-employed, and it's like, what does time off even mean? Yeah! You just feel like you're not being useful, you know? You know, you just feel like you're not making the best of your time. I can't just sit somewhere and not do anything. You know? Just not. You know? And that makes the risk of burnout much less. Yeah! It's just sometimes I have a list of stuff that I don't want to do. You know? It's specifically when it comes to, like, art mail and stuff. And not that any of you have bad ideas. It's just, if I immediately don't have an idea for how to make something happen, it's really hard for me to get the gumption. The gumption to do it. You know. Work at home, so time off. Especially if I'm still home. Just feels like the meme of the guy sitting around waiting on nothing. Yes! As a person who also works at home, I almost got to go on a vacation last year, and it didn't work out with having someone to come be with Haku. And it was just, I just wanted to not be at home. And it's still something that I just don't want to be at home. I just don't want to be here. I just don't want to be here. Okay? And, like, it makes it even worse because I don't like where I live. Like, and it's not even, like, I don't just not like where I live. I really don't like where I live. Like, I really don't like where I live. Yeah, it's Ume. I think it's worse if you, like, you didn't like where you lived. Like, you didn't like being in your house because your house, like, I like being home when I have a home that I consider home. It's like, I've never felt home here. You know? You know? That's half the problem. I don't like it here. I don't like being here. But I have to live here because it's the only place where I can live. Ugh. I lived in apartments. I never went away on vacation unless it was short weekend thing, even though that was usually me helping a friend with his table at fair. Yeah. I feel like it's different when you actually fully don't like where you are. I don't like it here. Like, there's no privacy. Even if I'm up here on the second floor. There's no privacy here because there's the maintenance guy getting up on the ladder outside your window. There's a neighbor who knocks on your door 10 times a day. There's the lady downstairs who you can hear talking at a normal volume. You know? This place has a thing in my brain. Yeah. Because it's very different in the way, Ume, because we lived in these apartments before and then we moved out. We moved out and we had a really lovely place. We had a really lovely place that felt like home. And then we had that home ripped out from underneath us in a very trying time. It's a different mentality when you have to go back to a place that you didn't like to begin with because it's the only place where you can live. And that you have like that disdain for the place. Because you always have that attachment to the I'm only here because the place that I loved got taken away from me. Yeah. It's like a different vibe. It's not just the apartment, it's the whole situation of why I'm here. It's that negative history that has me dislike it so much. And the building we were in before here was even better than this one. So, like, even when we lived here before, it's like, yeah, it wasn't great, but we at least lived on in a part of the complex that backed up to the woods. And we were on the ground floor. So it's like you didn't see anybody outside. And it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But we're being depressive now. And now we have to find somewhere to raid. Let's see. We have a stream anniversary, so we'll probably go see our friend who's having a stream anniversary. There's a lot of activity around me. Oh yeah, that's half the problem for me, is that I can always hear people, I can always see people. And it's like It's, as a person who purposefully lived in a cave when they were a teenager because they couldn't stand being around people. LNL, what are you doing awake? What are you doing awake? What are you doing awake right now? Yeah, there's no respite from people. You can always hear people dancing. Oh, got you. Prancing. Yes. I have to go. We're gonna go see Katie. Who is having a streamiversary. Okay? Gallivanting. I have to go to a chaos meeting with Art and Jest. Okay? It starts in a half hour. I have to go get lunch. And I have to go do that. So we're gonna head on over to Katie, who is having a streamiversary at work because of all the things I've experienced there, and it's easier for the mind to wander every time everything. Yeah. Do something crazy for the lights. Oh, I will. I'll turn on cool lights. I'll keep the lights on for the party. For the party. Not party. It's not a party. It's a meeting. It's a meeting. But we're gonna go say hey to Katie, who's having a streamiversary. And is hanging out with China, who's a cutie. It's just a bunch of cuties on screen. Just a bunch of cuties on screen. Screaming cuties. Cuties screaming cuties, yeah. All of the above. We're gonna take the thanks. I'm gonna not die. Hopefully. Alice, and next to Lex, thank you for the follows. I want to thank JC, the Trash Panda, and Smiling Katie did for the resubs. I want to thank Glued with Gold for the 3 months, Yogurt Garrel. I want to thank Dagon's Universe, Tenzi Marty for the raids, and I want to thank Ume no Ame, Big Cuddle Monster, Glued with Gold, JC, the Trash Panda, DC Vanille today, and Zadrian for... Was that a chest pain, sir? Maybe. Keeping our community safe. I lost my train of thought. Actually, earlier, Prince, you missed it. I ended up sitting here for several minutes quiet because my right arm hurt. I had a stabbing pain in my right arm, and I was like, is this death? Is this death? I'm gonna be smiling about Journal all day. You're welcome. Thank you for redeeming it. And thank you all for hanging out with me today. Whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm very proud of you for having to say you are a medical professional. Do you know the symptoms of heart attack? Yeah, I do. Please don't die. Yeah, I had a stabbing pain in my right arm earlier, actually. I'm not dead. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Super fine. Totally fine. We're gonna go see Katie, but I love you all. I appreciate you all, and I will see you all tomorrow for Whip Wheel Wednesday with only one spinner's choice. One spinner's choice. One of them. Okay, and I'll see you all tomorrow, but until then, I love you. Bye-bye. Bye, I love you. Bye-bye. Bye, I love you. I'm gonna wink. I'm gonna blow a kiss. Bye, I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye, bye. I love you. Bye. Bye, I love you. Bye-bye.
She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kells Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight. Sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show. Making magic, watch her glow. Kells Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kells Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kells Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style. Mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making ocean waves. She's bold, fierce, and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kels just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease. In her hands, the art's a breeze. Messy schemes, she'll set them straight. Kels bell spins, and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet. Crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kels bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kels bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kels bells bringing in the fire, with hooks in hand she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace, in her world you'll find your place. Kels bells, she's on a roll, sassy spirit, heart and soul.